Doo 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 bop doo doo bop doo 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 da doo. Okay.
It moved! It is coming! It is coming!
So there's only 2 missables left in the set. Do I go to memory card to load? Yes, I do. No, I was told this next level is the first level that you can't 100% first time through. Alleys and gullies. The missables are in Al's Toy Barn and Airport Infiltration. But the Collectathon of achievements are in Elevator Hop, Al's Penthouse, and just collecting all of the tokens.
Hello there.
Seventh coming in with the first hello! Hello, hello! I need to update the vote list. I haven't updated it in a couple of streams. Oh, yep. Cutscene. You know, I didn't actually check the status of the last video. Hang on, let me check the status of the last VOD. No issue. I skipped all of the things early enough that there's not even any potential. Safe! Okay. Is Alleys and Gullies level 5? Hold on. Oh, because of the boss. Right? I was about to say, I only remember there being 4 levels up to this point. Ow! I have to remember the controls. That's been... Laser, spin. I can't push the thing I'm standing on. If I push over the board, though. There we go. Find the duck on the other side of the pool without stepping on Slinky's island. Yeah, start a challenge or fail a challenge when I entered the room. Let me just walk out. Hey Claire. How you doing? If you want to get the coins in this level, you need to come back because you can't explore the level fully. Yes. That's a good shout. I actually remembered either you or Seven saying something to the extent of this level being the first level you can't 100% first time through. What's the stat? Oh, what's the status of the previous stream? No issues. Not even listed issue. Ow. Not even, yeah, nothing recognized, not even the potential of, oh, if this video was monetized on YouTube, then you might not be able to, whatever.
No time to lose.
Ah! I love that I'm getting bounced off the side of these stairs so that I can't actually get on them. That's fun.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
That's just the worst timing. Wait for the next cycle. Can we go back to Blasto's controls? Those were smooth controls. The climb never stops. Yeah. No, wait a minute. That box is too far to jump to, right?
No time to lose.
That box is closer, but... I need the plank to get here. That box is no closer than the... Okay. Great. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go! Haha! Wait, where am I trying to get to?
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Over there. Gotcha. Ah!
Hey, bud.
Hey, Slinky. I'm not allowed to touch your island. Okay, question. Can I do this challenge right now, or is this also part of the things that I need power-ups for? Like, I could maybe get across this... Okay. Okay, so I can do this challenge without whatever I need from later levels to 100% this game. No, that's too... a bad cycle. That's on me. You don't even know what the challenge is? To get to something on the other side of this water...
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
I have to get to something on the other side of this water without touching the island in the middle where Slinky is. I waited too long. The board came too close, and thus it was too far away from the box I needed it to be close to.
No time to lose.
That box is nowhere near the right spot. That box is too far forward.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
That box is too far back. Okay. I can't see anything, camera! Thoughts on the PlayStation going digital only? I hate it.
No time to lose.
I like physical media. And also, it's just a poor business decision. The entire point of the console market is convenience and being slightly better. Like, the console market has progressively forgotten what made consoles actually worth having over just getting a better computer. if you wanted a PlayStation 2 game, you buy the PlayStation 2 game and it'll run immediately on your PlayStation 2. You don't have to do any kind of weird patches. You don't have different versions of the PS2 that play at different rates and or don't play some of the games. Technically, there's the slim model versus the like the fat model or whatever for PS2 specifically, but they both play games and they both play the same games and they both play the same games basically the same. You had a game that your friend didn't. You bring the game over to your friend's house, then they can play the game. And you can play games together. It's just like there's so much value to a console game console experience. Yeah, that was the wrong timing. That just doesn't exist anymore. So, the convenience of getting a game and knowing it will run on the system that you have, gone. The nicety of being able to have a physical copy of the game that isn't going to change with update patches and whatever else, gone. The ability to actually share your games with friends by just, like, going over to a friend's house and bringing the game with you, gone. At least for the PlayStation. What else do we got? Oh, yeah, affordability. Consoles, for a long time, were cheaper than computers that could play comparable game. No, gone. More expensive now to get a console than to just get a computer of equivalent power or better. There's literally no reason to do console gaming anymore. For children who just want to get a used copy of Spider-Man, yeah. The ability to buy used games and not have them be like I've got my backlog that we're literally you're throwing votes at. I got most of those on, like, crazy sales. But similarly, physical media, you get a lot more sales and a lot more used items that are way cheaper with physical media that you can't get used online codes. You can't get used games. And sales, they don't even go on sale, like, rarely ever. Like, Steam does a lot of sales compared to anywhere else you would try and go. If you look up, like, a PlayStation game that's on the PlayStation Store that came out, like, 10 years ago, it's gonna be the same price that it was 10 years ago. Maybe they've dropped $10 off of a $60 game. Maybe. If they felt generous.
No time to lose.
In breaks as a truck driver, they play games. And exactly, there you go. Have the ability to actually play play games on the go. Gone. Sorry, you need to be connected to the internet at all times.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Oh, PlayStation's also planning on going back to exclusives. When consoles had a bunch of other features going into them, all of the things I listed that are just gone, I didn't mind exclusives as a way of steering you towards their console over other consoles. But when everything that has value of console gaming has been ground away to nothing, making exclusives just annoys me. You almost had it that one time. I know.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
I'm sorry, I'm on a soapbox right now. It looks like a lily pad, but it's a soapbox. Yeah, I could have waited a second. That was the timing, I just needed to wait on that box. New Final Fantasy coming out? Let's just make everyone wait a year if they don't want to throw money down. Just out of spite. Yeah. That's not the timing. Nor is that the actual angle. Oh, absolutely.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
I had that if the camera didn't.
No time to lose.
Where's the plank? There was no plank! The planks are supposed to be going faster than the boxes. What do you mean there was no plank there? We're just gonna be doing this for an hour and a half. That'll be the whole stream. This one platforming section.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Them putting games on PC gave you hope for them, and now it's gone again? Yeah. They had someone making reasonable decisions for a brief period, and then they realized, hang on a second, we're not supposed to be reasonable. I could have made that if I had actually jumped it instead of trying to adjust the camera so I could see where I was jumping. The beasts have awoken. Even Domino's only selling digital pizza. Oh.
No time to lose.
We got all the time in the world, Buzz. Only time to lose.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
No. Get out of my way. I know you'll respawn. But I'd like just a little bit of time with you not here.
No time to lose.
Thank you. Definitely didn't sort of, like, cheese that with some janky hops on the side of the wall. I'm sure it's fine. Ooh, banana. You had banana digital pizza?
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Collect the Pizza Planet token from Marketplace in alleys and gullies without activating the balloon switch. Ooh, banana. Just mimicking DK64. Oh! That's another thing. We need to put out restrictions. You don't need 8K texture pack nonsense that's making these games as big as they are. Sorry, video games. Your limit
You don't want to be in the way when
50
my laser...
gigabytes. Take it or leave it. You don't need to be any bigger. That's too much space for 3 extra pixels of shiny horses.
No time to lose.
I think somewhat recently the didn't didn't that one game where you're fighting the robots and the alien bugs recently like shrink their game size down from like 200 gigabytes down to like 20 by just removing a bunch of redundancies and stuff that they have in the files? Earth Defense Force? No. Not that one. Poof, Elden Ring doesn't exist anymore. Lost all my baby ducklings. Can you find all 5 of them? I don't even know if I can get to all 5 of them. I definitely can't get all the coins. You already said that. Yet here I am, collecting coins. Ow. Oh, no, but texture packs. I can get Skyrim for like I think I've got 10 gigs on Skyrim space, but the higher graphic pack like 5 times that or something, and it's literally just for graphics.
No time to lose.
RAM, not storage. Map size GTA game has to have larger maps. Yeah. PS3 360. No. I know that. I know that, 7. But I've had that with other games as well. I'm just using Skyrim as an example because I remember it was either 5 or 10 times the size with the HD texture packs versus without. I've had more recent games that also had like HD texture pack stuff that increased the file size by a significant margin.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Yes, thank you, Claire. Thank you. Some games will get by with a couple of gigabytes and look great. Look great and play great. And then you'll have something like Call of Duty, which will just, for whatever reason, be 500 gigabytes. For something that sometimes it doesn't even look as good graphically as something that has like 10 gigabytes of space. Call of Duty devs are just lazy. Well, yeah. 240p textures to 1080p. PS3 textures were not 240p. If you had said 360, I'd almost believe you. Two forty sounds too low by like just a smidge. It even if it is 360 and PS3. Up to Black Ops 2, the games were 7 to 32 gigs, and now they're 150. Yeah. You wanted to say 144p. Yeah. When did I uninstall Skyrim? That's not right. They must have optimized the patch on the texture packs in some way. I was just looking at the actual numbers. And Steam is claiming now that the texture packs only add 50% instead of 5xing the size of the game.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Immersion is broken if I can count the amount of pixels in the texture. I guess, yeah. I think having it... The original version of Skyrim has it as an option. You can download it or you cannot download it. And I think that more games should do that. So that if I don't want my video game to take up twice as much space, I have that option. And can have twice as many games installed and playable. Skyrim is also made in a super old engine, so they could optimize in different ways and still have higher res textures. True.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
They need to be games at the end of the day and not real life sims. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that the original way, or the way they did it with original Skyrim is probably the best option, where it's an optional download. So people like me and Claire can have Skyrim be a good bit smaller. It won't look as pretty, but it's not taking up as much of the hardware space. And I'm not saying specifically Skyrim. I'm saying any game could benefit from... Yeah, I have already talked to you. Could benefit from having the ability to either install or not install graphics packs like that. Instead of just making it... Sorry, default is 150 gigabyte game. Are you going to use the 7K texture packs or the 8K texture packs? No, probably not. What are the chances you have an 8K monitor even? But we'll make sure that you have all the files downloaded just in case.
No time to lose.
I can't... Why can't I grab the ledge anymore, Buzz? You've forgotten how to grab ledges? You can grab the box ledge just fine. Why can't you grab this ledge? Yeah, Monster Hunter World. Thank you. Claire over here with actual more recent examples. I know Monster Hunter World is still an older game at this point. They're on... That had a whole expansion and a whole extra other thing, but that I knew there was one that I had, because I played... I remember I played that... Where's Steam again? I played that for like an hour or two trying to get used to Monster World and then... Or Monster Hunter, and then decided that Monster Hunter probably wasn't for me. At least I couldn't get into it. The base game is like 51 gigs. According to... Or at least Steam wants 51 gigs of space to install it. It's probably closer to 40-something. Because the space requirements on Steam are always... The space requirements on Steam are always bigger than they actually need. Because you need space to sort of shuffle files around when you're installing a thing. 88 gigabytes of available space required for the HD. So yeah, 51 plus 88. That might be what I'm thinking of, because that one is almost 200% increase in storage capacity.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Almost triples the game. Or specifically, it by itself is double the game, almost. Okay, so I think I can't do much else in here I have 2 ducks now. That's something. $55 base game.
No time to lose.
In the 55 base game, the textures are probably still 30 gigabytes of the game. Yeah, and it doesn't quite hit that 50 gigabyte limit I was saying as sort of a joke limit, but it's still relatively close to that, and it looks great. It looks fantastic with the base textures. I'm stuck in a pool of water and I have no way out. Do I just have to, like, quit out of the level? Is there no way back up from this? You could jump on one of the blocks. There's a block somewhere? Oh. I didn't see that.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
You can just hardly see it, yeah. Thank you, Clarence7. I just straight up didn't see the box. I need to be able to get to that token. I think that I can't get that token right now. That's a lot of coins that I'd have to juke off of the ledge and back on to get to. Make the game smaller or create new disc or something.
No time to lose.
Yeah, can we bring back computer discs? Like, just a disk drive on a computer? Let me have my game on the disc instead of having to install everything. Let's bring back more physical media. They'd have to ship games on external SSDs.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
That'd be peak without paying for the drives. I mean, clearly the price of games is not based off of the physical media that it is contained on. Otherwise, when they switch to all of these digital purchases, the digital purchases would cost like half the amount of money as the physical one, instead of being the same price, but you don't get the physical media.
No time to lose.
How many tokens do you have? 0, I think. I haven't talked to Slinky. I've collected only 2 ducks. I haven't collected enough coins.
No time to lose.
Hey, ya, bud. Golly, Bob, howdy.
5 bones before you run out of time. Where's the 5th bone? Oh.
Great going, Buzz.
I did it! I got a token. Yeah, that was the first token for here. Are there enough coins that I have access to that I could just get the 50 coins thing and then not worry about that later.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes.
How many coins are total on this level? 99 coins. Nope. I'm already at, hang on, I'm already at 37. I think I just missed one. Unfortunately. There's like 8 on the umbrella that I could have gotten. Probably can get the balloon token too. I know I can't get all the ducks.
No time to lose.
Maybe if the ledge grab worked a little bit more precisely and accurately. Is there some aspect of the ledge grab that I'm not doing properly? That's the reason why I can't grab these ledges half the time? $40. $41. $42. Has a delay after the double jump? Maybe.
No time to lose.
Texture packs for retro games. Here's a 20 gigabyte texture pack for 2 gigabyte PS2 game. Oh, yeah, please. Good grief. Am I gonna be 1 coin short? Maybe I can jump from one umbrella to the other. There it is. I know that this... I can't get all the coins. There's a little bit of... I think there's a little bit of Coyote Frame I can get off of the... Yeah.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
I stand corrected. Yeah. I am gonna have to grab them again for a Chivo. I'm not gonna bother with the other one. I'll just take the coin. The 50 coin one and be happy to collected. Do da do da do dee. Slime time. Oh, I could look up what the achievement is for slime time. Defeat slime monster without picking up the rapid fire laser and without taking damage. Okay.
You are a sad, strange little man.
Already took damage.
Have my pity.
I'm just gonna lose lives here. How's your button mashing? Oh, okay. It's literally just a rapid fire.
Sad, strange little man, and you have my pity.
For you, it's called turbo button. I'd never resort to a turbo button.
And beyond.
I'm usually the champion when it comes to the button mash minigames in Mario Party, so very few can hold up to my button mashes. I know that wasn't terribly fast, but okay. Here's our chance. Took his hand off the controller. We can get him with copyright now. Al's Toy Barn. Okay. I think this was one of the missables. I like getting the missables because if I get all of the missables, then I can just go through and redo what I need to later if I ever feel so inclined to try and get mastery on the set without having to worry about having to do an entire playthrough from scratch just to get one thing that I didn't get the first time through. Find the chick on the gum machine in Al's Toy Barn before obtaining the rocket boots.
Yeah.
You hate button mashing? No, that's fair.
Okay, Buzz. This time it looks like we got some fancy fast boats.
Don't get him his arm until I've got the achievement for the one chick.
Hey, over here, Buzz.
Hay bale ride will check on the gumball machine. It will stop if you leave the area. God of War Bayonetta Dante's Inferno will never be the same as DMC.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Because of all the button mashing? DMC, no pointless button mashing for executions and stuff like that. You can do all the combos how you want. Fair enough. Oh, hang on, like, the gumball machine is leaking goo. Well, there's got to be some way to get onto the hay bale. It will stop if you leave the area. Unlock the rocket boots, jet over to the shopping cart to solve this puzzle. Well, I can't unlock the rocket boots. It defeats the purpose of doing it without unlocking the rocket boots. Only slight button mashing for crazy combos in DMC3. And that's it. Often crazy combos give good points, aren't good for damage, so you don't have to do them. Dante's Inferno is better than the others. Is it because it has the name Dante in it? In that since you can get an upgrade, don't need to button mash executions anymore. Just sad that you need to mash in the beginning. Ah, yeah. I think that's better. I think that's a more solid reasoning than because the name Dante's there. gotta be some way to do something over there. I can't push the shopping cart. Nor can I climb up the side of it. I bonked on the ceiling. You think so? Yeah. Ah, there was a pole there.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Can I climb this pole? Was this even the game with pole climbing? I've played so many of these.
No time to lose.
I've played so many of these so recently that I just... Okay, I know what I need to do. Okay. Oh. It deactivated because I was over here? Joke's on you, this doesn't work.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
N64 cartridges load 100 times faster than CDs.
No time to lose.
Level design is different and loading times are longer in PS1 versions of the games versus... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's... I second guessed whether I made it onto the wire. I didn't trust myself. I need to trust myself to better make platforming. Can't see. Camera, did you want to tell me where things are?
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Where am I trying to get to? Was I trying to go the other way? What do you mean, launch me back here? I made this jump over all the way over here just to get launched in the wrong direction. Okay, now you can launch me back there if you really want to. I have to get up here? How do I get up here? Load times aren't better because they have to compress everything much more.
No time to lose.
I can't push these boxes. Any advice on how to do this?
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Might just be you just jump on the billboard and up with ledge grab, I don't know. What billboard? Next to the gumball machine? The window? Or that's a, I guess, door, technically.
No time to lose.
The writing machine? There's a button on the gumball machine. There's a button on the gumball machine. Where's there a button? No. 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 The middle ones? Oh. Wait. Nope, that's the stand. Ride that thing? Yeah, no, the question is how do I get on that thing? Because if I leave the area to go high enough to get on that thing... Because the only way I know how to get up there right now is over here with the trampoline. But as soon as I walk over here, it deactivates.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Climb up the billboard, maybe? Oh. Thank you. I thought I tried climbing, it wasn't climbing, but then I didn't think about the climbing not working terribly well. Didn't know if you could grab it, honestly. Yeah, well, I tried grabbing it a couple of times, it just wasn't grabbing. Because I thought that might be the solution. And the last missable is in the airport. Okay. There's your arm. Thanks for finding my arm. You can use the rocket boots. They give you great speed for a short amount of time. Great for racing around with. Guess I cheesed it. Wait. You just jumped on the cashier stand, did precise double jumps from one to the other. I mean, that's where I was at. I was about to start trying to do those precise jumps. I'm a toy! No, I'm a space ranger! I have to fight the evil Emperor Zurg! You are a toy! Ow! Ow! Hi, Katarn. Just want the coin that's on this cash register. There we go. Just a precise double jump. Way more effective at getting to this specific central area.
No time to lose.
If you find my 5 missing chicks, bring them back to me. That's the 5 MacGuffins of this level. Toy Story 18 Plus Edition? Uh-oh. Wrong toy! Wrong kind of toy! Claire, why would you do this to us? I was just commenting on how the last stream of these games managed to avoid any demonetization type shenanigans. Earlier this stream. Nothing in bucket 3. I didn't let 2 planes come out of the first one, so I lost a coin by just not.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Connection. Did Sid not think toys won't fight back? Apparently not. Play nice. Ow. Aha! I can push this box off. Okay. I knew there had to be a box somewhere I could get for the pushing. There was a push line. Also, how you doing, Randolph? Three. 44 out of mystery number. That looped us back. There's got to be some section of this level that I just didn't find yet. If I take the rocket boots all the way over. Ow. Ah, here, the back room. Where I originally wrote a skateboard out. If you can get my hatching egg in time, you can keep the chick that you find in it. Come back, see me after you've got the chick. Okay. Launch me. You didn't launch me. Done. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Easy. That's 4. This time the egg will hatch quicker, but there's a token inside. Well, maybe if I grab the bar, or if I had been facing the right direction for the skateboard to actually launch me. Skateboard's too slow. Okay, or I could just fall off a cliff. That's fine too. Wouldn't want to jump. Right, Buzz? Someone might get hurt. I overshot. I overshot the platform. He doesn't want to talk anymore. Just had the realization I should probably... Construction yard, construction yard. Alleys and gullies. Reflect projectiles? There we go. Axiom Verge.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
I haven't updated the votes in a little bit, but I think Axiom Verge is currently like 12th place? It's somewhere in there. You don't happen to have 3 coins up here with you, right? Stop. I was just trying to turn my camera, sir. Worth it. Token. I need the disc cutter. The laser's not good enough. Oh, I managed to hit it because it's got lock on. Get out of here.
No time to lose.
You know what? That was an anticipation jump. I anticipated it being a little bit more timely. Okay, cool. You know what? You want to go? There. You're dead now. I just wanted to climb up. I didn't want to actually have to fight you. You didn't have to be rude and shoot lasers at the ledge as I'm grabbing the ledge to climb up. Okay. So I have to do an anticipation jump, but it's an anticipation jump less of anticipating when it's going to come out and more of, well, I have to jump now because the platform I'm standing on is going away. Boy. All that for one pizza planet token.
Hey, Buzz. Need a hint?
No, I don't need any hints. Thank you for asking and not locking me into
Hey, Buzz.
conversation.
Need a hint?
Nope, didn't need a hint 2 seconds ago. Still don't need a hint right now.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Hey, Buzz. Need a hint?
What I need is elevation.
Hey, Buzz. Need a hint?
Oh, that one's
Buzz. Need
a much taller box. I don't think I can get the elevation. Not without some ability I don't have yet. Defeat the dinosaur boss. Turn the monitor away from the glare from the window. Hey, Buzz! Need a hint? It's gotta be this, right? I just can't... I'm just failing at the ledge grab. You need a power-up? We're so close, though. I've got 4 chicks. I've got 60-something coins of, I think, 70 for the whole level. Yeah. That's a bummer. Get that close to being 100% done with the level. Only for the level to say, by the way, here's one small section that requires jetpack, or whatever this is.
No time to lose.
Yeah, 62. Ugh. It happens, though. Spyro 2 had a couple of levels like that. You start in one of those levels. Al's Spaceland. Okay, well, this is definitely... This has nothing to do with... Elevator hop, penthouse, airport, and all tokens are the only things of note. Oh no, you're actually looking at the vote list. I'm gonna have to actually update the vote list. So the numbers are accurate. He has an anti-laser shield. I gotta go while the guy's gone so he doesn't shoot lasers at me while I'm trying to hop from pole to pole. I also just need to make my pole jumps. Camera, 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 please. Camera!
I am Buzz Lightyear. I come in peace.
I missed. I've got one!
No time to lose.
I'll get the other coin up there in a bit. Space Ranger, return to your ship immediately. Defeat the Buzz.
I have a laser. I will use it. I am Buzz Lightyear. I come in peace.
Technically speaking, I could just leave this level now if I really wanted to. There's nothing in the rules saying a dog can't play baseball. Wait a minute. You'd think they would have added a rule specifically the Airbud clause after the basketball and the football and the soccer. Extra life! Ow. He shot me. This arcade section. It's like a mini Pizza Planet onto its own.
No time to lose.
Listen to this.
Flying saucer that wants to challenge you to a race. It's waiting at the start of the zipline course. There's a zipline course in this
I am
level?
Buzz Lightyear. I come in peace.
Okay, it's one of those. It's one of those claw machines. I know what you want. That's too much, or rather not enough.
No time to lose.
I need... Start horizontal. Okay, that should be roughly right. Here we go. What do you mean? Where it dropped down the slot? Where'd it go? Oh, it bounced over there. Okay.
I am Buzz Lightyear. I come in peace.
Listen to this. Listen to this.
I'm not sure I can make that jump. Looks like it'll be close. And I need the ledge grab to cooperate.
Listen to this. Listen to this.
I'm not trying to talk to you 12 times. You're just next to my way up. I have to jump at that from a weird angle just because I'm trying not to talk to Rex 300 times. Listen to this. Rex knows what he's talking about. True. Oh, there was a cup. Okay, there was a cup on the first machine. I could get on top from here.
No time to lose.
Can I make that jump? I don't think I can make that jump. Can I make that jump? I might be able to make that jump. It's gonna be tricky, though. Okay, that wasn't nearly as tricky as I was expecting it to be.
I am Buzz Lightyear. I come in peace.
Ball pit! think I've done everything I can in this section of the level. Time to go find another section of level. Not now, Rex! You distracted me and I fell back in a pit. Five missing aliens, come back and find me. Ah, come on! And I fell? There's no way I'm getting that coin. Even trying to skip some platforming. Well, there's one less coin in the level. If you could beat me to the end of the zipline course, give you a pizza plant token. $45. $47. $48. 49. I have enough for ham when I see him. There's an alien up there I'd have to get to the end of the zipline course and jump across for. Ah! Well, this is going to be a bit of a pain. Ziplining with precise jumps. Okay, well, I jumped, it just didn't latch on. I assume the red bar is there to tell me where to jump from. Did I need to double jump at the red bar? Maybe. Yes. Okay. Only jumping 7 times. Was that a bonus achievement? Did I get it? Or did I fail it? I think I jumped more than 7 times.
No time to lose. I am Buzz Lightyear. I come in...
Okay, yeah. Zipline Master, that's a achievement that is there that I do not have. Or wait, do I have it? Hold on. Oh, I just refreshed and I have it. Yeah. Okay. I guess I did it. Cool. It's nice getting bonus achievements that I wasn't expecting to get. Three aliens. Did that. You're next.
No time to lose.
I'm going to get murdered.
I am Buzz Lightyear.
You tried, sir. Oh, you tried. Knocking you right off a cliff.
No time to lose.
Hey, buddy.
I
I'm
am
a little
Buzz
beat up with
Lightyear. Come in
lasers.
peace.
Hope you don't mind.
Let go, Buzz.
Half of the tokens in the game.
No time to lose.
Changing the target. Ah. I gotta go find a UFO. Well, that's where it came out. Was it over here? Oh, it was over here. Token! I just need to get through a bit more of this area. Okay. Too close to the wall. Got caught on the wall. Let's try again. I was so not close to the wall, I was jumping with one hand off of the edge.
I am Buzz Lightyear. I come in peace.
$85 coins! That's all I wanted.
No time to lose.
Let's just exit level while I'm being blasted by 1,000 lasers. Yes, I would like to save the game. You're in Archipelago? What you playing? Toy Barn Encounter.
Mayday, Mayday, come in, Star Command. Send reinforcements. Star Command, do you copy? Agent of Zurg if I ever saw it. Agent of Zurg if I ever saw it. Agent of Zurg if I ever saw it.
This is not great.
Agent of Zurg if I ever
Oh, you're playing 3 games. Oh, is this the one that, Spectrum was, sharing that was on somebody else's server? Where they were doing multiple games? Megan? Yeah, Megan's hosting. Nice.
Agent of Zurg if I ever saw it.
I just want done with that guy.
Infinity. And
I'm gonna run out of lives. Because of laser shenanigans. Ow! That sounded like you said some very inappropriate word. I know that's probably not what you actually said. I can't help what I heard. Elevator hop. So Claire's least favorite level was the construction yard. This is elevator hop. I think is the one that Seven liked the least. Did I get that right? Microsoft what? Hold on, I just had an error with the achievement thing. That's fun. Haven't had that happen before. Well, there went the achievements, right? Yeah, it just had an error. With the Microsoft Net or something. And now it doesn't want to relaunch? Yeah, I should have told it to ignore the error. You're right. Okay, obtain grappling hook in the elevator hop is the next for the set. I'm gonna give it like 10 minutes and try and relaunch it after doing a little bit of elevator hop. Two minutes, 10 seconds within the first. Okay. Switch in the control room activates the fan. Was that not centralized enough? Hang on. Am I sure? Yes. Don't know if I was even heading the right direction for the shortcut. We're gonna try again. Yep.
No time to lose. want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Randomly chaotic electric blasts that knock me down and make me restart the whole climb. That's what I call game design. Okay.
Time to lose.
I did a double jump and decided I just wanted to jump once so that I couldn't get on the thing. So then I got hit by the thing because I was still there and not sliding down a... Because I... Okay, yep. I started sliding, but he didn't start sliding. Well, there's the 2-minute and 10-second mark. I just want to confirm that this is even the right direction. That okay, yep. Ooh,
Don't want to be in the way when my
boy. Love this level. This is my favorite level so far. Your first level for Ape Escape is Spectre's Factory. Beautiful. And this is just the first room. I know. That's what's got me so excited.
No time to lose.
The grappling hook!
Hey, over here, boss.
We did it! 2 more points!
Hey, over here, boss. Hey, over here, boss.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Achievements disconnected and unlock request could not be completed. We will keep trying to submit this request. Is Retro Achievements down for maintenance or something? That might be why. Yeah, yep. The site's not loading. That might be why the achievement thing had an error. Well, RA is dead. Yep. Welcome in, Leo. Thank you for grabbing up that first counterfeit, as it may be. We just had a problem. Retro achievements went down. Right as I was collecting a thing that I need for this event. I'm just gonna close. I'm not gonna save. I'm not gonna exit level and save. I'm just gonna close. One achievement unlock has not been confirmed by the server. Continuing to shut down will result in the loss of these unlocks. Yeah. All right. And that's why it's the worst level, because it destroys RA. Okay, impromptu pivot. We're gonna pivot to we pivot. Anybody watching the VOD, whether you're watching it now or watching it back later, we're pivoting for a moment. We're gonna check RA again in like an hour, and we might pivot back. So this was a demo that we played one or two Next Fests ago. It was on sale for the summer sale. Follow the clues, uncover the truth behind a cold case. Guess the word with your own rules. Daily challenge. This is Wordle meets deductive reasoning, from what I remember. We'll start with the daily challenge for the first. Interesting. So I can do the daily challenges, but only as far back as the beginning of the month. We got a 6-letter Wordle. Pianos. Okay. That's almost all the letters. Anybody know an anagram for pianos that replaces the O with something? Final. Let's go! Complete your first case, guess 3 or less. I just got like 4 achievements. GG, thank you for the GGs. What was that? Complete your first case, guess the answer in 3 or fewer attempts. Complete your first daily challenge. Have at least 3 correct letters in your first guess. That's 4 out of 22 achievements done immediately. I love it. Can't beat that on the daily challenge. Let's just go ahead and start the story. The department training session again, huh? Guess it's time to warm up. Complete a timed 30-second challenge? What do you mean? That was timed? Every word was picked for a reason. Crimson Beginning, murder kit. Yes, okay. A new case, murder. Hotel room, sometime last night. Looked as if the body was purposefully arranged. I think the first, like, half dozen or the first dozen of these were the demo. So I might get a couple of the story quests really quick like that. Case notes are organized here. Some clues, however, can only be revealed once the right word is guessed. Room 204, male victim located, found face down in a pool of blood. View my notes. L and K, but L is not in the 3rd slot or the 4th slot. Look? Oh, lock. Check the lock on the door. No marks on the lock. This wasn't a break-in. There's a photo ID in his pocket. Blood on the corner. Lane. A. Face. Oh wait, I could have known it wasn't face because I already had the E. Anybody got anything? It's either CA or it ends in a C. Probably CA. Call? Oh wait, it lane. I already tried an L. Card. Found a card with Simon Lane, but the photo looks wrong. The date is circled on the desk calendar. May 15th. Is the killer pointing me to it? One used syringe in the bathroom. ID in his pocket, name is clear, Simon Lane. Photo doesn't look like the victim. Room 204. Killer had marked May 15th on the calendar at the scene. May 15th, 1985. Used syringe found at the scene of the crime. Stop. S blank OT. Oh, shot. The cause of death could be linked to a drug, shot, or poisoning. The weapon lay in the hotel's garbage, matching the victim's wounds. There's so many... So many things I want to write, but they're all 5-letter words. Jerk. I was trying to come up with a 4-letter word for a knife. Knife. Shank. Blade. Bane of my existence, getting these random letters. It's got to be a word related to the weapon. But it also has to have a B and an A in it somewhere. Okay, now there's a T. Remove that corner. Okay. T. Tuab. Not a valid word. I just want to try the T and the A in different spots. A is third. Stab. Stab. He was stabbed. Multiple stab wounds. That makes so much sense. Across the head and body, the knife still holds fingerprints. The detective questioned the hotel staff about the night of the murder.
I'd like to ask you a few questions about the murder yesterday. Were you the first one to discover the body? Yes, sir. During my morning rounds, I noticed the door to room 205 was slightly open. When I went in, I found the scene. I need to confirm. Who was he? It was our hotel manager, Mr. Lewis. He usually stayed in one of the staff quarters, but according to the others, he never showed up there last night. Lewis. I see. Let me ask you this. Have you ever heard the name Simon Lane? Simon Lane? Yes. I've heard of him. We used to work here as a maintenance guy, and people said he was tied to a murder case years back. I don't know the details, though.
He's tied to a murder case years now. The name doesn't match. Okay.
I'd like to ask you a few questions about the murder yesterday. Were you the first one to discover the body? Yes, sir. During my morning rounds, I noticed the door to room 205 was slightly open. When I went in, I found the scene. I need to confirm. Who was he? It was our
Inconsistency.
hotel
He said
manager,
room
Mr.
205.
Lewis. He usually stayed in one of the staff quarters, but according to the others, he never showed up there last night. Lewis. I see. Let me ask you this. Have you ever heard the name Simon Lane? Simon Lane? Yes. I've heard of him. We used to work here as a maintenance guy, and people said he was tied to a murder case years back. I don't know the details, though.
You said room 205. The answer is room 204. Or the body was found in room 204. Can you explain this discrepancy? swap. A swap of identity. Why was Simon's ID on Lewis's body? Mr. Lewis and Simon Lane. I want to talk about why did he say room 205 when the body was found in room 204. Mr. Lewis and Simon Lane. Bound? Nope. That needs another U. It's funny how I only have the Sky Flyer and the Hula Hoop. Hey, the Sky Flyer is super useful, though. Still funny. Yes, I agree. Claire, any idea? Wait, cold? No, we can't. It can't be L. B-O-N-D. Bond. What bond connects them? Someone needs to revisit the old case files. Cool. Yeah. Oh, ads are getting ready to run. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. I'm gonna leave us on this screen right now. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Ads are done. Shrouded in mist. The deeper you dig, the more tangled it gets. Well, mist was almost correct. Let's see the list at the front desk. Might hold a clue. They raised the bar 5 letters now. Uh-oh. Stone being the one that didn't have a address. Taking me off. Marsh is actually the who was in 205. The man in the next room, I remember him. Oh. B-Y-R... Three faulty words. B-Y-R... Is that a U? Well, it wouldn't be R as the third letter anyway, because we know R isn't the third letter. I just wanted to get more of the center of the board cleared. there's a W and an A and R. It's A-R-E at the end. And W either first or second. Where, swear, where? Ha-ha! Double A! The entry read, Theron, I was aware of him from the jewelry store case years back. Okay, the site for retro achievements is back up. So I could switch back to Toy Story. Scarred, Slide, and Streetwise Thug. Should have left. I should have left at the last puzzle. Just take that as a bonus. Okay. Probably. I can't imagine that would lead to anything. Take out some more consonants, lock in the E. Moist. Moiv? Police, but we forgot that the letter L existed? Letters exist? I know, right? Moist. Boy. Boy. Yoy. Yoy. Poi. See, poi is used in, like, point. A handful of other words, but... Koi, joy... Joyce. Joyce. Voice. I can still hear his voice. Slurred, rough, full of swagger. I'm at 10 out of 22. And now back to our regularly scheduled RA content. I'm going to remember what password. Okay. The site's crash and reboot logged me out. Get the game. Dun 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 dun. Brrr, lum bum. Okay. Load. Confirm. Continue. Elevator hop. Up there, not useful. It's gonna be up this way.
One utility belt with grappling hook.
Oh, but I need to... Okay, I need to get his... Okay, so I do need to go up this way. To get the piece of Mr. Potato Head.
time to lose.
So if I knew what I was doing... There it is. We got the grappling hook.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Hey, over here, boss.
That's the actual 102 now, yeah?
Over here, boss.
Where do I see my point total?
Hey, over here, boss.
Sorry, 112. There it is.
No time to lose.
Hey, over here, boss.
59 total achievements in terms of the achievement count, I think. Yeah. At both achievement count and point-wise, that puts me at 5th
Hey,
place.
over here, boss.
Just under Duke. On the, friends list.
Hey,
You don't
over
want to be
here,
in the way
boss.
when my laser goes off.
Hey, over here, boss.
With the grappling hook, you can aim at the special targets. R1 can launch the hook by pressing fire. Okay.
Hey, over here, boss.
No time to lose.
Hey, over here, boss.
Ari is back. Good. I almost considered getting some modern achievements. I know, right? Actually, I got 10 out of 22, I think, on that Detective Warden game. I was halfway to achievement hunting that.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off. No time to lose.
Here's what you should do.
Yeah, Ham's in the electrical room. I know where Ham is. I could keep going up, or I could go down. Here. And fall off a cliff. Oh! Okay, cool. That's where that goes to.
Hey, over here,
You don't
boss.
want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
could do.
Okay. Nothing I can do at the elevators right now. Ow. $29.
No time to lose.
Just lives to lose. No time, just lives. Gotta wait.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Gonna be the tiebreaker, which is worse,
Time to lose.
this or the construction site. So far it's the construction site. Find your 5 baby mice. Okay. You haven't gotten to the good part yet? Oh boy! If you line up the wire, activate the... You will open the door and activate the elevators.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Get back here, mouse! He left. I failed too many times. The worst level is this mouse. I just phased through the mouse! We did it.
No time to lose.
I don't know what my goal is. Okay, cool. They're all level. Okay. Oh, that opened this door. Oh. It could leave. We have successfully completed the level.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
You ran away from me, you mouse!
No time to lose.
Got that mouse!
want to be in the way when my laser goes off. No time to lose.
$44.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
$45. $46. $47. Having fun?
No time to
Oh,
lose.
this isn't bad. No. If this is the bad part you were saying was the worst part of the level that I hadn't gotten to yet. This is a breeze. Actually, I'm kind of having fun with the elevator.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Follow the token to the bottom of the shaft where you can collect it unless you run out of time.
Hey, over here, boss.
No time to lose.
Hey, over here, boss.
I have enough coins I can go to Ham, and then I can do the slide again, just a little bit better.
Ah, that's the ticket. Here you go, Fuzzy boy.
To get the last coins I need. Ow. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is still probably the second worst level so far, but I'll definitely take this over the construction yard.
Don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off. No time to lose.
Whoops. If you don't have to get all coins way quicker than Construction Yard. Well, even the coin requirement for this, I think, was just 60 coins. And I got past 50 just doing the slide. Yeah, 60 coins in elevator hop. So I almost already have the coins. It's just a matter of doing the slide a couple of times. Because I'm at 53. Defeat the spider boss to get a pizza planet token. Ah, without taking damage. I was close. Okay, well now it's just being annoying. Hope it doesn't work like the guy in Link to the Past where he gets a full health bar back because I fell down the hole in the middle when I was one hit away from killing him.
No time to lose.
He did not. $55. Keep playing. I need one more mouse. And I need to figure out how to get that coin down there. How do I get that coin? I mean, I don't need to figure out how to get that coin. I just want to figure out how to get that coin. Can I? No, I can't grab onto the ledge there. Well, just saw that. Unlock the second shortcut. Get mouse number 5. And now our focus is literally to get 4 coins from this slide that I didn't get previously. That was coin number 1 I missed. Yep. Yep. Okay. Down the middle. Jumped over a second coin. Okay. I literally just need 1 more coin. Is there 1 more coin? The 2 I jumped over. Okay. I'm gonna get all coins first. Right down the middle. There it is, 60. Oh no, I fell down the first hole. Thanks for finding my baby mice.
To infinity
And beyond. To a copyright cutscene. And beyond. Bum 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 ba dun 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 da. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Coming up next is Al's penthouse. 70 coins in Al's penthouse. All 50 tokens. And airport infiltration has the last missable. Okay, 70 coins. Yeehaw! Hello! Hey, Bullseye. 5 horseshoes. Where are the horseshoes? There's a horseshoe. Yeah, I saw there was a horseshoe over here. Where's the other horseshoes? That's less of a get them in the time limit, more of a spot where they even are. I literally didn't see any horseshoes besides the one I picked up. Are they in this direction? Are they in the kitchen? Ow. Okay, I got both bad guys on the kitchen floor. Right, Bullseye. I got you a horseshoe. There's only one in all of existence. They can't be that far away, because... the timer isn't that long. Oh, I found a second one. Oh, was it just a issue with render distance? I couldn't see them because I didn't get close enough. Glad I wasted a third of my time talking to him 4 times. There's one on the couch here. Buzz can't grab the couch here. And there's one up on the table. Okay. Dale coming in with the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your time here. Okay, I know where all the horseshoes are, so that's something. I say as I proceed to just miss one of the horseshoes. Five seconds to get back to him. That's a tighter time limit than I think the other ones. Buzzing to be here. Oh, let's go. Which version is this? The PS1? Yes, this is the PS1 version. Actually, it's funny you ask, because before Retro Achievements went down for like half an hour, oh, good grief. Twitch is doing the ads just as I started talking to somebody new. I didn't notice. I would have snoozed them just for a bit of conversation. You don't get ads? It's cool? Okay, good. Yeah, no, it's the PS1 version. Before Retro Achievements went down for half an hour, the stream title was Playing the Station, Part 2. Because for the Retro Achievement event that I'm trying to do, there were like 4 PlayStation 1 games that I didn't play until last stream. And we're just playing PlayStation 1 games that are part of this event. Ugh. Gone with DualShock Therapy. DualShock Therapy? Don't know what that is. But what I will say in regards to DualShock is the all of my controllers have broken thumbsticks. Oh, because of the DualShock controller. Yeah, so if given the option, I will be using the D-pad for movement if the game allows it. Because I have different levels of broken thumbsticks, and no, the only controllers with working thumbsticks are the Switch controllers and the like the Wii nunchucks. Those are the only controllers with working thumbsticks. Maybe a GameCube controller, but I don't have a good way of hooking that up to a computer.
No time to lose.
Ow! Cannon! Dual shock therapy, though. Original controllers for the... I mean, I have a PS1 controller in the other room, but I don't have a good way of hooking that up to a computer either, so... I'm using a PS4 controller. For the longest time, I was using a 360 controller. But that thumbstick got so bad, the dead zone on the thumbstick for that controller is like 50% or more. Otherwise, I'm constantly moving. Third-party controllers now? Yeah. Well, the 360 controller, actually, apart from the thumbstick, really solid. Because it's not, like, first-party 360 controller. It's, I want to say it's Aftershock?
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
I don't want to be in the way when the cannonball comes through. Or Afterglow or something like that. Oh, come on. Well, that's fine. Can I destroy this cannon? I really very much like to. No? Okay. Cool. Yep.
No time to lose.
I can't get the life inside the fire while the fire is going. I overshot that. Give me healing, I need it. I've already lost one life to this cannon. I don't want to lose more because I lost so many lives on the last, like, 2 stages. I can't afford to... Okay, cool, cannon, thanks. Good job. Hey, cannon, you want to shoot this fire? This is the water section from the beginning of the the water section from the beginning of stream all over again.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
I couldn't go straight! He just kept wanting to list off to one side, and I'm not even... I can't. I know I need to swing off of... Okay. I need to swing off those bars, but it doesn't want to... He doesn't want to grab the bars. And if Buzz doesn't grab the bars, then we fall down and have to start this railing section all over again. I think he grabbed the bar that time because I jumped far enough forward with the first jump. But then... Yeah, okay, there we go. I would like to retract my statement. I think this is the worst level in the game. Specifically the cannon. Nothing else about this level is bad. I mean, the railing's not the railing's not great, but... Invincible cannon that just constantly knocks me off of thin platform that it wants me to just run across is not... That's not fun. That's just annoying. If I could at least kill the cannon and stop the firing of the blasts for like 2 minutes, that'd be fine. Just about to ask if you could destroy the cannon. You said it's invincible. Oh yeah.
You don't want to be in the way.
No living room is complete without a cannon, though. Oh, now you're allowed to destroy it once you prove that you can. Okay, that's fun and fair, I guess. Oh, the rabbit is that's the level's collectible. Okay.
No time to lose.
I thought there was a life inside that lamp. Oh, could I have done this? I mean, probably not. $18. Welcome in, PB. $19. Oh no! Why is there another cannon? PS1 graphics look so edible. You want to eat the coins? They do look tasty. They look like chocolate coins. There's a snake in my boot. Ow. Blow up the cannon. No more cannon. Now I can take my sweet time getting things in this level without being murdered for existing. Oh, did I kill both of you or just one of you? Killed that one for sure. And I killed that one too. Okay. Killed the bird. It killed that snake. Killed that bird. I'll kill this bird again if it doesn't want to get out of my way. Ha ha ha, defeat the gunslinger boss, get a pizza. The message was so much better before Planet Token. Yeah, we're just collecting pizzas. Some brutal achievements for this game? Yeah. I'm getting the missables as I do it so that I don't have to worry about them ever. But I'm not very likely to actually go for the mastery on this set. In fact, we might switch off of the game right after I get 2 more points for the event by getting all 70 coins that I can in this level. Drillowin, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What are you gonna say? Stomp the button, change the track point, make the train switch tracks. Get the train to go into the dead end track so you can push the box to the train bed to reach the Pizza Planet token. Okay. Switch tracks. Get the train on the dead end. Get up. Get a token.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
So I need that to go there. So I need to get him to go on the center track, which means I need him to be on this outer track. To get him on the outer track, I need that not pointed to the outer track. So that he can then come from the middle track here. Oh, okay, yep, that's cool. Didn't realize that was just a wall. Whoops. Well, if that's not correct, that's close to correct.
No time to lose.
Did it crash? I think the train crashed. Hope the train didn't drop coins. You can get this one without using the tracks. Just some skilled jumping. Oh. I assume you jump from one of these buttons to the lower part of the platform. Get out of here. Bad cannon. Pizza Planet. That's where I came in.
Oh, I know how to get the next token, Buzz.
Ham is in the bathroom. Reach the bathroom through a hidden vent. Look out for any locks you can shoot. Well, yeah, I found some locks I could shoot. I don't have the discs. Oh, I don't need discs. I thought I needed discs to break locks.
Over here.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
That's 50. I need 20 more for the coin achievement.
Ah, that's the ticket. Here you go, buddy.
Give me my token. Side jump from the tracks onto the roof. Super easy, yeah. Yeah, that was basically where I was thinking was gonna be the case. Stomp button, raise and lower water level. The others will raise the water to their level. Oh! As if there couldn't be anything more fun that this game could throw at me, we have decided to add the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time water dungeon. Yeah, I think you guys are trolling. I think you both know that this is the worst level. This is just linear jumping.
No time to lose.
No need to think about water height, you just make it go up. Ugh. Good. One less cannon in the world. Oh. Get the water level out.
When my laser goes
Okay, that's the bathroom done. I think. Anyway. I don't know how to put out the fire. Oh, wait. That's what this is here for. I'm not putting out the fire, I'm just going with invincibility into the fire. Right? Or I can't jump that gap. Oh, now I can. Okay, cool.
no time to lose.
Over here.
$61. I'm close.
Howdy, bud.
All my critters have escaped. Can you find all 5? I found 4 of your critters.
Over here, bud.
I just need 8 more coins. 7. Ow. 6, 5. 4. There's a cannon. 3. No! Snake! No! Snake! Can I walk on the door frame? Is that what I'm supposed to do? So I'm not making that jump otherwise. I can't walk on the door frame.
Away when my laser goes off.
Over here, bud. Over here, bud.
No time to lose.
Over here, bud.
Can't move that. I can walk on the door frame. And I've rid myself of the last cannon. Destroy every cannon! Unman the cannons. Bonus achievement, get.
To infinity and beyond.
Make sure there's no cutscene. Okay, there's no cutscene there. Okay. That brings us to 114. With the only 2 points left for this game being to get all 50 tokens. That's not too many more. Yeah. I think that's why it's 2 points versus your typical final thing. Cause I gotta fight Zerg, and then there's 2 more levels which will have 5 each, and then it's literally just down to the 4 that I didn't get earlier. 1 from the toy barn, and 3 from the alleys and gullies that I couldn't do. It's Zerg!
It's Zerg!
Buzz Lightyear, your defeat will be my greatest triumph. Take that, Buzz Lightyear!
'Idea what I'm doing.
Destroy Buzz Lightyear.
50 seconds or less. I can't figure out how to hit him.
Destroy Buzz Lightyear.
You're mocking me, aren't you?
Destroy Buzz Lightyear. Destroy Buzz.
Clearly I have to do something with his tennis balls. Knock them back into him or something.
I shall rule the universe. Destroy Buzz Lightyear.
No time to lose.
Destroy Buzz Lightyear.
Okay, I give up. How do you even hurt him?
Take that, Buzz Lightyear.
I have to do charged spin attacks and ram into him, but I also need him trapped in a corner,
That Buzz
is what
Lightyear.
the internet says. Suggests, rather. Okay. I figured out how to deal damage. I'm not going to be able to do it in 50 seconds, but I can certainly try.
It's Zerg!
Buzz Lightyear, your defeat will be my greatest triumph. Destroy Buzz Lightyear. Ow. Destroy Buzz Lightyear.
Not today, Zerg!
I shall rule the universe. You are mine.
I don't know what to do about the green things. I can hit him multiple times with one full charge. Oh, I just have to dodge.
I shall rule the universe. You are mine, Buzz Lightyear. Destroy Buzz Lightyear. You are mine, Buzz Lightyear. You are mine, Buzz Lightyear.
Yeah, close. I almost hit him a second time.
Not today, Zerg!
Not today, Zerg!
To infinity and beyond!
Yeah, I don't want to do that boss hitless or in 50 seconds. I think I'm good on the mastery of this game. Between this game and Stuart Little, I could just watch the movie via cutscenes and bonus movies. Okay, airport infiltration. This is the last missable achievement in the set. I still want to get it, just because, out of principle. Get the Pizza Planet token on the broken airplane before obtaining hover boots. Broken airplane, free hover boots. So don't get the Mr. Potato Head part. Boing. Okay, so there is somebody up there, but I can't get up there with the height that I have. Do I need to just go through the... Okay, I probably just need to go through the flaps. Can't go through these flaps. But I can go through these flaps, right? I can't go through those flaps. Oh, there's a bar there. Snake? Snake? Snake! Over here. This is where I go when I have the coins for Ham.
Lightyear Space Ranger, Universe Protection Unit.
Space Ranger.
Need some coins here, Buzz.
time to lose.
Oop. That double jump cost me. Took too long adjusting camera view to actually be able to get the height. There we go. There it is. I don't know how many coins are in the airport, but I'm gonna find them all. Hi, Buzz. If you can bring me 5 weights before time runs out. Oh! Two. Hey Rex,
Hey, Bob, over here.
you know where the rest of the weights are? I found 2 with relative ease.
Hey, Bob, over here.
Canada mentioned. Nice little Canadian flag on the suitcase here.
I'm Buzz Lightyear, space
He can pick up a boulder with relative ease. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. It's bigger, faster, stronger too. He's the greenest member of the DK crew. Rex. That's the hover boots. I don't know how that would help me get anything. I think I have found the broken plane. Five little tyke passengers. Okay, so I need to find 5 passengers. Figure out the whole weight situation. How many coins are this level? $70. $70 this level, $85 next level.
No time to lose. I'm Buzz Lightyear, Space Ranger, Universe Protection Unit.
My favorite part was that coin deciding to just bounce off of the air. Like that was normal.
No time to lose.
Well, that's the ear.
I'm Buzz Lightyear, Space Ranger, Universe Protection Unit.
Ah, bah, 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 bah. This is fine.
No time to lose.
Act. Okay.
Cover your face, Ranger. Universe protection unit.
Bounce, bounce, bounce.
No time to lose. I'm Buzz Lightyear, Space Ranger, Universe Protection Unit.
Easy. What would you even need hover boots for that? I guess there was that one tricky jump near the end of it.
No time to lose.
I heard the over here that there's a passenger somewhere. Do I have to do this but aim it up instead of aiming it down? Okay. I have an idea. Is it a good idea? Absolutely not. Is it an idea that I had? Yes. Ooh, hey.
I'm Buzz Lightyear, Space Ranger, Universe Protection Unit.
Hang on. Other way around. Definitely not.
No time to lose.
Do I have to go further? I might have to go further up. And just remember where I am relative to this side of the plane and drop down onto him. Don't know if you watched the...
I'm Buzz Lightyear, Space Ranger, Universe Protection Unit.
Waiting for the second half of that post. Oh, come on. Why did you walk off the edge? I was pushing the jump button at a regular pace. Everybody saw it. Except the game.
No trouble.
And wait for it to go down.
I'm Buzz Lightyear, Space Ranger, Universe Protection Unit.
Okay, not that way. Don't know if you've watched the Boondocks. I've seen a clip or two that I said, hey, I think that aged pretty well. If this show is as old as I think it is. Actual thought process I've had related to that show. Huzzah! And now I have to drop to the floor under this. Okay. Let's go ahead and get our power up. Just a quick double check on the missables. Yes, we have all 5 missables. That's the broken plane. That's not... Okay, Mr. Potato Head.
Looks like we got ourselves some bouncy boots.
In return for finding my mouth, I'll let you use the hover boots. You can float higher, holding down the jump button. Float lower, letting go of the jump button. So it's a vertical. And I can use that to get defeat the prospector. Oh, do I just have to jump on his head? Ugh. Yeah, I definitely don't want to... That, or you can spin charge him. Yeah, definitely don't want to do that hitless. Or even try.
I'm Buzz Lightyear, Space Ranger, Universe Protection Unit.
There's a weight here. There's a weight here. There's a weight here. There's a weight here by the plane. Alright, now I got 30 seconds to find the last weight. Is it up here? Yes, it is. Okay. Solve that mystery. Best way I can describe it is satire disguised as social commentary. Blackman, the show isn't wrong with what it's making fun of. Including COVID-19 before that was even a thing. R&B artist. The show does have a point, yeah. Well, that's good. Here you go, Ham. I don't need all coins, but I would like all coins. I'd also like to know where the last two passengers even are. Definitely an I believe you moment.
No time to lose.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I've seen maybe like a couple of clips from it. So I'm just gonna have to take your word. On it, primarily, because I just haven't seen enough to judge for myself. I need 11 coins. 10 coins. 10 coins, 2 passengers. Nine. 8. 7. Down a hole. Four. Oh, I hear you, passenger. Three. Two. Well, there's 2 coins up there. I just have to get to them. Easier said than done. Four passengers, 70 coins. All the way to the bottom.
I'm Buzz Lightyear.
I'm Buzz Lightyear, Space Dead Man. Nothing like jumping directly onto an enemy. Hui. Is that it? Did I already get everything that was up here? Did all that extra climbing for nothing? Anybody know where the last passenger is?
No time to lose.
I already got a passenger in this room, so probably not in here, but you never know. I found the last passenger. I just have to figure out how to actually get up there.
Ranger, Universe Protection Unit.
have to jump on that
No time to
from
lose.
higher up. Which means I can't jump on it from this one. Definitely can't make it from here.
I'm Buzz Lightyear, Space Ranger, Universe Protection Unit.
Okay, it was just a tricky platforming jump.
I'm Buzz Lightyear, Space Ranger, Universe Protection Unit.
Oy, oy, oy. Here's your passengers. Thanks for finding my little tyke passengers. Here's a Pizza Planet token. Five Pizza Planet tokens. And alleys and gullies. Save. Yes. We're going back. Why are you so panicked? I'm just pushing a box. Good grief.
time to lose. You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Bum bum bam 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 dun 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 dun.
No time to lose.
Wait for the next zap to go through. Okay.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
26.
No time to lose.
I definitely didn't fall. What are you talking about? No!
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
I may have fallen.
No time to lose.
Brilliant. Okay.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
These poles. Yo, what's up? How do I get into the second floor of Crumbling
Time to
Castle?
lose.
You go through the monkey gate, where there's the guy that's on the throne, and you should be able to hop across chandeliers in that room. Did that help? I got zapped. I got zapped mid-jump. And then I ended up falling all the way down. Good! Good, 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 good. I did that, but what do I need to find? What do you mean, what do you need to find?
No time to lose.
There's a closed gate. Oh, are you talking about on the roof? After the chandeliers too? Yeah, yeah. The one on the roof, you opens up. After the chandeliers, there shouldn't be a closed gate. You should be able to walk up to it and it'll open up. If it's the one I'm thinking of. But the one on the roof, there is a switch through the one inside the building, or the door inside the building, that activates a
I
mechanism.
don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
connects two gears and makes things start spinning. If my instructions are unclear, I'm sorry. I
No time to lose.
am distracted and don't have the specifics down in a way where I could explain the exact where you need to jump, where you need to go, what you need to do. Ugh. That one wire just annoyingly precise on where I needed to jump.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Okay. There's the one duck I couldn't get to. Or no, this wasn't the one I had 4 out of 5.
No time to lose.
I hope you figure it out.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Finally got progress.
No time to lose.
Interesting, interesting.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Okay. Just had to check. Da-do. Ding 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 ding. Da-do. Ba-dum, da-da-dum, 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 da-da-dum.
No time to lose.
So I go from here, jump onto that zip line, and then get a bunch of coins. Nope. Didn't trust my first jump. Ow! Is it too late for me to submit a new least favorite level?
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Yes, this is the worst level. Okay.
No time to lose.
I thought you said the construction was the worst level. And we're down at the bottom. Okay, we'll do that zip line and everything later. Because I do not feel so inclined to go do it again. I think I either got both coins or one of them disappeared.
The ticket. Here you go, fuzzy boy.
You already have this token. Good to know this ledge is still impossible to grab
You don't wanna be in the way
even
when my laser goes off.
after coming back here, having done so much other stages.
No time to lose.
Oh, construction. You don't like construction because it's boring? That was, yeah, too early. This one ledge. Like, it's not like I don't know how to grab ledges. It just does not... It does not respect me. That balloon just dodged.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off. No time to lose.
Here I was thinking, I'll just go and do that level because it's an earlier level, so it's got to be simpler and straightforward, and I can just knock out the last couple of things. I didn't realize I was going to have an archenemy of a ledge that lets me grab onto its... I can't jump onto it directly, and I get to grab on 1 out of every 12 tries.
When my laser goes off.
On a good day. Can I go back to Blasto? At least that had consistent physics.
time to lose.
I need to go forward to be able to make that jump, but also Buzz decides he doesn't want to jump anymore. Unless I'm in the middle of the umbrella. Cool, I successfully did that without needing a ledge grab. Can we do that every time? Okay, I got the jump off, but in my panic spamming, after I failed to get the jump, and then it decided, actually, no, wait, we will give you the jump, I wasted my double jump, and therefore I didn't make it far enough.
No time to lose.
The only time I'm allowed to get the jump off is if I spam the button, and if I spam the button, then I lose my second jump and I can't make it far enough. Good, good, good. Yeah, of course I needed to fall down because I didn't successfully ledge grab after 12 tries. I got to ledge grab after like 2. I needed to waste it. Again, I double tapped the button by accident, and it decided to finally let me get the jump off.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
I tried jumping from earlier so that I could make sure that I got the jump off. But it's not far enough, because I need to be on the down of the umbrella. Boy, am I glad that I still haven't done that zip line correctly. I'm looking forward to doing that again. I was using the pole to keep myself from having to re-jump onto this box. Still didn't get it after like 12 tries. Grabbing on.
No time to lose.
You're right, Buzz. There is no time to lose. Because if there was a time limit, we already lost it. 30 years ago. Final boss, this ledge thingy. That's right. with the supporting role of that umbrella.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
I'm gonna get knocked off this umbrella via the camera deciding to fight me and change direction while I'm mid-jump. I can feel it. Okay. Now, where do I go from here? Okay, so I definitely needed to do some of this.
No time to lose.
Can I make that? Can I make that gap? Okay, yes. Okay, good. That was the important thing. I needed to make sure I got the duck. Turn on the fan. Camera. There we go. No! What do you mean? I mean, I guess I can probably take this. Ow! Okay, well, I have to laser blast the enemies first. There we go. Ugh. All that for a duck and a token. There's a duck down here. Spare life if it's respawned. Okay, good. I'm not on life 0 anymore. Woo, no more ledge thingy. Woo. I need to go back to early levels just to grind lives, because I'm almost out of lives. I was on life 0. Who's ready to do this again?
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Oh. I just wanted to get down to this box.
No time to lose.
I want to unlock a shortcut. Okay. Shortcut unlocked.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
That's where the duck was. Still rocking Toy Story? How's it going? We have all of the points except for the... Yep. We have all the points except for the, all, Pizza Planet tokens. We've done every level except the final level I have 3 tokens out of 5 in this one, 4 tokens out of 5 in the toy barn, and otherwise
When my laser goes off.
have gotten all tokens on every level as we went through them. Almost done then? Almost done. Just have to deal with climbing the worst level in the game. I say having not seen the final level, so I can't say for sure if this is my least favorite level. But it's my least favorite level out of the 9 regular levels that we've had so far.
No time to lose.
Didn't want to come back, so said forget it. Yeah. I thought about it.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
This is the beginning. I didn't even realize I fell down to literally the first ladder. At least I got myself a shortcut. As little as that shortcut actually helps.
No time to lose. Don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
No, it's always been September. It just always felt like shorter in my mind because I kept forgetting August. It was because it was 4 months. I just kept forgetting August existed. Thought it started in May. Yeah, 18th, May 18th, so May 18th, June 18th, July 18th, August. Oh, I guess that's 5 months. Again, miscounting because I forget August exists. I just want those coins! I don't even need the coins. I just want the coins. You don't think you have 8 more collectathons in you? Enough time for the 200? 7.5? Yeah, 7.5 collectathons.
No time to lose.
Double dipping with what?
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Oh, you were just double dipping in the sense that you were going for the mastery of the game anyway, because you've already... I got on the right rail that time. Okay. 88, 89, 90. I had to come up here for ducks, regardless of anything else.
No time to lose.
Close, sir. Ah, I took a hit. Rude. Got him. Ow. How would I even get to that battery? Can you climb up higher than the wire? No? You just get zapped. Okay, well, glad I took more damage trying to figure out how to battery.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
I realized I was jumping too early. Okay. Ow. Ugh. Spare life.
No time to lose.
I only need like 4 coins, and I haven't even been in the room where Slinky is yet. GG, thank you for the GGs, Duke. Any underwater coins while I'm down here? Oh. I need 2 more coins.
Don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
I hope there's 2 coins up there with him. Alright, all the way to the bottom so I can climb up the stairs from the front because the side refuses to let me on. It's got invisible barrier sides. Worst case, I could attack the thing that's on the water. That'll drop a coin. Could use the power-up at the bottom. I did. And it deposited me right next to the stairs.
No time to lose.
Is right when it ran out. Twice now. I failed. I failed that. Well, that wasn't the power-up's fault. That was... Don't do it again. Yeah. Being real smart about this. Can't you just drive onto the lily pad? Yes. If only I could. I could drive onto this lily pad, probably. No. The bigger problem is that I have no control over when it stops. It just stops when it runs out. Every extra life. I got all the coins. I got all the extra lives. And the last token on this level is ducks, which I have all 5 of. Good, because we spent a lifetime on it. Yeah, no kidding.
To infinity and beyond! I need to get all 5 chicks. I couldn't get to one of the chicks because I didn't have a power-up. For my taste, should exclude missable coins. I agree. I know that would make it relatively easy if you actually got coins from killing enemies, but because the enemy coins despawn and never spawn again, they shouldn't be part of the requirement. I'm just glad that they have at least a smidge of wiggle room. You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
I feel like if this was the same dev that did some of the ones... "32 seconds left on the clock."
No time to lose.
It says or more, but I was going for 32 exactly. Can I get over the thing? Thank you.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Yeah. I don't remember if I got all the coin one for this level, but I don't care. I think I did. That's the especially spicy missable coin. The first 2 planes that come out of the plane spawner do drop coins. But specifically just the first 2 of them. Any more, don't drop coins. Any less, so if you kill it, the box too early before it spawns 2 planes, you just don't get those coins. Have to take that further. And this is to go even further beyond. Oh, actually, was this the level that I was like 1 coin short? I was 1 coin and 1 chick. Because I couldn't get to this chick without the hover boots.
dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun.
Hey, fine. Need a in.
No thanks, Rex.
Hey, fine.
Yep.
Need a in.
Nope. Hey, Rex. Need a new voice line? Ow. Yeah, I'll talk to you just so that you can be like, wow, you did it. Keep playing.
No time to lose.
Rude timing. It's not like I can ignore it because I
Don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
think there's a chick up there with the token. There might not be. I might be doing this for no reason. It's entirely possible. And that is 100% what happened. Well, at least I shot the locks off and got coins for it.
No time to lose.
Did not want the rocket boots. Wasn't trying to get the rocket boots.
Hey, over here, bud.
Sir, you interrupted me when I was trying to get over the rocket boots. And now I'm so discombobulated. I can't even... Okay, yep, sure. Teleport me over here. That's fine. And then make me get the boots anyway. Yep, okay. We're just gonna wait for the 3 seconds, I guess. Not the rocket boots!
Hey, over here, boss.
He didn't want to jump. Push the jump button, he didn't jump.
Hey, over here, boss.
Cool. Don't care what you just said. I missed the jump. I made it so easily that one time. Is it 1 second shorter time limit every time I activate it?
Hey, over here, boss. Hey, over here, boss.
No, it did start on 44. Okay. I didn't see 44 the third time. If the camera decided I was allowed to see where I was going, that'd be an entirely different story. Come on. I was trying to straighten the camera!
Hey, over here, boss.
Don't want to be in the way when my laser.
Hey, over here, boss.
Yep. That's how you straighten. That's how you fly in a straight direction.
Hey, over here, boss.
No time to lose.
Okay. I'm doing sign. Can it only launch me this way? I was hoping it would launch me the other direction.
You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
Only one way? No. Makes it far less versatile. Moo!
No time to lose.
Up. Up. Thank you.
You don't want to be in the way when my...
Yes. Excellent. Well swung. No! The coin! The coin! I'm gonna be very cross with this game now if I'm 1 coin short. I'm 4 coins short right now. Could be 3. Could be 3.
No time to lose.
Okay, good. No. No, not good. Not good. I thought there was 4 there. I was seeing the chick through the... You're kidding me! Only one way. Oh! Coin! Oh! Oh! Free me. And then there were 5. The final level, Tarmac Trouble. Time to find out if this level... Time to find out if this level beats level whatever the one with the fire escapes and ladder climbing and stuff was. I think the coins for this is 85. Not that I need the coins. I mean, I still need 50 coins to be sure. Oh, that's the collectible guy. That's one of the 5 MacGuffins. That's a pool of acid. Now, whoever just poured piles of acid around the outside edge of this runway, it's a very mean decision, both for me and for the pilots. I, for one, wouldn't want to pilot around a bunch of pools of acid or risk melting all the tires on the plane. I suspect it wants me to chase the plane down with speed boots. Just a hunch. The real question is this whole level literally just the runway as just one giant room? Because that's a little nuts.
What you should do.
Slinky has a challenge for you. He's in the middle of the airport, next to the center pole. By the way, you can jump on the plane from the center pole.
Hey, Fon, need
I mean, you just gave me one, so I don't feel like I need any more hints. Where did I even start? I don't want speed boots. I was trying to shoot a man with lasers. And by man, I mean bird. Oh, good, some healing. Just what the doctor ordered. Recharge my batteries. And then we go back in. Hi, Buzz. Lost 5 pieces of luggage. Can you help me find them? Well, I got one. Did I come in from gate 4? I'll know I've made the loop finished when I start killing enemies and they stop dropping coins. Okay, I've made the loop finish. Because here's the thing, if we didn't count enemy coins, this level very well might only have like 30 coins versus the 85 I'm supposed to collect. Because so many of the coins on this level have been enemy drops. How's the airport thing? It's going. Definitely not giving worst level of the game vibes. The worst is behind us, for sure. I only need 16 coins and then I've got all the coins I need for the whole level. I finished the second layer. Ow! Didn't realize. Toxic maze. Can you reach the end of this path without jumping or touching the green slime?
No time to lose.
Okay, I need to be a little less cautious.
Buzz Lightyear to Star Command. Come in, Star Command.
Oh, good grief. This is like one of the challenges I did by accident without looking at them. It's funny. Also makes sense, though. Hold on, are you about to say you got another challenge? Why are you still making sounds? No, okay. Think you got a boss achievement?
No time to lose. Buzz Lightyear to Star Command. Come in, Star Command.
Okay, getting on the plane was literally just to get one suitcase. I'm still missing 13 coins. There's got to be some... I'm missing 13 coins and 3 suitcases. There's got to be a whole section I'm missing. Can I jump from the plane's wing over to where this helicopter is if I didn't fall off the plane? I mean, I have to be able to get up there somehow.
Buzz Lightyear to Star Command. Come in, Star Command.
Wait. Just saw that. Use the buttons. Change bottom row of lights to match top row. Puzzle will reset if you take more than 3 tries. Complete the puzzle. Helicopter will move down so you can reach the pizza plant token. Okay. Okay. I realize... Okay.
Buzz Lightyear to Star Command.
I need to invert blue and yellow. I don't have a blue and yellow. Okay. Yellow with red would turn red off, and then I need blue with red. Nope, that's...
No time to lose.
Blue with red, yellow with red. When you look at it, you figure it out quickly. Ah, but you see, the camera prevented me from looking.
Buzz Lightyear to Star Command. Come in, Star Command.
There's 5 more coins to get somewhere. And still, I still need 3 suitcases.
That's what you should do.
Blacksmith boss is on the roof of building zone 7. Try and reach it by running down the wings of the plane. Okay. So there is a roof I need to get to by running down the wings of the plane. Keep playing. I need one more coin. And then I'm coin free. Is this the worst level now? No. This isn't even top 2. Although the way I just fell off the plane is trying to change my mind. No, both elevator and the climb to the top of the fire escapes. Both the elevator and the back alley are much worse than this.
No time to lose.
that a coin? I missed a coin up there? Well, at least that makes my my coin journey a little bit nicer. Because I think I only need one more coin. Hey, a slink. I didn't want to wait an extra full rotation, but I didn't get across the wing fast enough. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Got onto the plane as it was passing 4 and
Buzz Lightyear to Star Command. Come in, Star Command.
5. But it won't let us up the cabin, so it doesn't matter. We're still going to be racing for time. Okay. $85.
No time to lose.
So I need to figure out where Ham is.
Here's what you should do.
Ham's in zone 5. Okay, thank you. 3, 4. Random coin I somehow missed in the middle of the thing. 5. There he is.
Ah, that's the ticket. Here you go, Buzzy Boy.
$49. All right, Rex. Okay, another random coin. I won't say no to that. I'll just be confused. Yeah, where are the last 2 suitcases? He's in zone 3.
Here's what you should do.
Okay, yep. You know where he is, but you don't know where the other suitcases are. Time to rub my face against every corner of the map.
Hello there.
I said elevator. I meant the construction yard. I liked the elevator. Jocko! Although I think this might take second place, actually, over the construction yard. At least the construction yard I knew what to do and where. This level is just a big open field of no identifiable landmarks, and try and find random tiny bouncing suitcase. I've got
Like you're to Star Command. Come in, Star Command.
Breakfast in Paris, actually. Which, if you don't know what that one is, it's an Earl Grey but with vanilla. Welcome in, Greg. Well, I found one of the suitcases. Sheer luck. I do need a hint. Where's the last suitcase? Oh, the guy who's lost his suitcases is in Zone 3. Yeah, I know that. Maybe some of the suitcases got lost in transit. They did. That's why I'm collecting the lost in transit suitcases. I'm trying to get them back to transit. Trying to 100% it. I just need all, kind of yes, kind of no. I'm just trying to get all 50 medals, and I'm at 49 medals. And the last medal is 5 suitcases, and I'm at 4 suitcases. I guess that's technically like 100%ing the game, but it's not 100%ing the achievement set, because there's a number of achievements I didn't get of, like, do A before B, do this within a time limit, do such and such boss without getting hit and without jumping or whatever. And the render distance makes it so that I can't even use the height of the plane to try and look for suitcases.
No time to lose.
Three is where the guy's at. Is there anything that looks jumpable from here that isn't 6 and 8 or 6 and 7? That doesn't look like that's even a thing.
Buzz Lightyear to Star Command. Come in, Star Command.
One of the suitcases was on top of this thing. One of the suitcases was on the roof of 7, along with the boss fight, the level's boss fight. There was a jumpable roof on 8. Alright. Now I just gotta turn in the suitcases and we've officially got all 10 points for the event on this game. And if the game has a final boss fight, I might as well try that just to have the game actually beaten at this point, since we're right on the verge of it. $116. I need 9 points.
To infinity and beyond.
And I could get all 9 points from Mort the Chicken. Lost suitcases on the roof of a building somewhere? Yep. That's exactly right, Jocko. Final showdown. Just so I can say I beat the game. Guns... Hold up. This is a triple boss fight? I just saw the achievement thing pop up about beating 3 different dudes.
Howdy, Space Ranger.
Get him, boys! Go home to your toy chest! Go home to your...
I just have to hope my lives hold out long enough.
I'll be a toy chap.
We did it! This boss is kind of trash. Well, yeah, it's 3 bosses that they just shoved together and said, just beat them all. I'm not surprised that it's kind of trash. Like all old toys. We've unlocked a bonus movie. Alright, time for the end of the movie to play and me to skip it.
Well, Stinky.
Well, Stinky! Game 1.
Oh, bullseye!
Oh, Bullseye! You reached for your tea and you almost just got copyright struck because of random movie cutscene after random movie cutscene! Ugh. Only uncharged laser without missing a shot and without taking damage. Zerg kite without spinning and without taking damage. Dive into the pool from the highest branch. Oh, I never got the coins in the construction yard. That one I got to 69 coins, and I couldn't get the 70th coin because of the one, like the 1 or 2 that despawned. Jackhammer without falling down from the arena or taking damage. 5 wrenches with 25 seconds or more left on the clock. I mean, if I could ever see the wrenches, if they weren't invisible wrenches, gray wrenches on gray cement, could maybe do that if I wanted. A little bit of bonus achievement. Reach the boss arena of construction yard without activating the shortcut or using the bulldozer. Or using the bulldozer. How do you get up without the bulldozer? And without taking damage. Defeat Clown Top without shooting and without taking damage. Pizza Planet token from the marketplace in Alleys and Gullies without activating the balloon switch. Five bones, 16 seconds or more on the clock. Alleys and Gullies. Slime monster without picking up the rapid fire laser and without taking damage. Reflect slime monster's projectile. I don't even know how to reflect the projectiles. Is that just spin when the projectiles are coming at me? Probably. Defeat the dinosaur using only discs without running out of them and without taking damage. In Al's Toy Barn, start the basketball section and reach the air ventilation tube without taking damage. Defeat the Buzz Lightyear buggy without taking damage. Pass through the laser section in Al's Spaceland without taking damage, starting from the platform with the cosmic shield. Find the alien at the end of the laser section in Al's Spaceland without passing through there and without pushing the box.
It is coming. It is coming.
Defeat the giant laser bot without using the charged laser and without taking damage. Defeat the giant laser bot without shooting. Defeat the spider gun row without taking damage. Solve the elevator puzzle in elevator hop using only 2 moves. Find the little mouse in elevator hop starting from the dry ground using only 1 electric pole to reach it. Activate the first vent shortcut in elevator hop in 2 minutes and 10 seconds of entering the level. Defeat the gunslinger without jumping and without taking damage. Get the token. Find the rabbit. No damage. 50 seconds or less. More time on the clock. Without shooting and spinning and without taking damage. So, without shooting or spinning, you literally have to do slam attacks only on the prospector while also not taking damage. Great. Love that. Blacksmith without taking damage. Little passenger at the highest point of the map in 2 minutes and 5 seconds of entering the level. Extra lives in tarmac trouble. I must have missed an extra life. Oh, without riding the airplane. No, there is 1 extra life, but you have to get it without riding the airplane. "15 seconds or more on the clock on the Slime Maze planet token. Every type of light puzzle in a single try by re-entering the level after each solution. Defeat the triple boss fight without taking damage. Insane. Absolute insanity. Defeat the triple boss fight without shooting and without dying. I could have maybe done that. Well, no, I still died halfway through. GG, thank you for the GGs. Mort the chicken. Let me change categories. Mort. The chicken. This is a short one, right? Short and easy? Beating the game average 3 hours. Well, 2:45. Mastery is an average of 5 hours and 18 minutes.
I'm Chicken Little.
And I'm Henny Penny.
Once again, presenting the controversial videotape received earlier today.
From a mysterious dimension parallel to the Earth, greetings to all round, fuzzy, squishy things. I am Colonel Cubicles, leader of the Bullion. We are speaking
Colonel
now
Cubicles.
an ultimatum. Free the cubes. Free the cubes.
Free the
Unleash
cubes.
our vengeance. You have 24 hours.
We received this tape 23 hours and 50 minutes ago. What does it mean? Our expert joins us. Dr. Carl Cockerell, expert in crowd control and alien invasions.
Carl Cockerell, the Bullion. Should we be afraid?
We should always be afraid, Henny, whether a threat is real or not.
Always be
If a stranger
afraid.
enters your area, remember to cluck hysterically, flap your wings, and run around in circles.
Remember,
Chicken.
always be
That's what you
afraid.
do.
Thank you, Carl Cockerell. For News Center 12, I'm Henny Penny reminding you, if you want bread, you've got to help bake it.
And I'm Chicken Little. The sky is falling.
You know the old saying, when the cat's away, the mice will play. But what do chickens do when the farmer goes to town?
On it.
Well, they have themselves a party.
Okay, so Most people only know this exists because the Pizza Tower guy asked the Mort the Chicken creator if he can make Mort appear in his game.
Wait a minute. That's not the script.
That's funny. You are one of those people. I didn't know. I know Mort the Chicken because it's one of the games on this event. That's where I know Mort the Chicken from. Collect all 100 coins on 4 levels. And I get 1 point for second neck extension before the first one wears off, and 3 points for cube face. Rescue all the stolen chickens. Okay. New. Load. Options. New. Complete the game in 30 minutes or less? Complete in less than 20 seconds? Ah, that's corn that refills my health. That's a pile of corn right there. What's... Oh, I can have a second health bar? If I eat enough corn? I mean, I'll gladly take that. I cannot. What do you mean? I don't think I'm getting all 9 points for with this game. I may go back to Gex before I do more on this game at the way at the rate this is going. You avoid playing it? Yeah, but you also didn't like Blasto. So there was a possibility that this could have been a good game. Liking Blasto is still wild to me. And there's a possibility that I would end up disliking Blasto if I actually had to go to, like, level 7 or 8 or anything past 3, to be honest. Because I could see myself getting frustrated with taking chip damage early on if I end up needing all of those lives to actually get. $85. Is there a coin somewhere that I didn't see? Oh, no. You got coins for bringing... Okay. Now you might be asking, hang on a second, did you just hit restart level? And I did, because there's neck extensions in this. And I'm going to get one neck extension, and then I'm going to go find the egg that had the other neck extension at Spring. that's a magnifying glass. That's a second spring. There's the, yep, there's the second neck extension. Okay. Like if they had made it, you have to 100% the whole game, you wouldn't have done it. I would have tried, but I could see myself potentially getting frustrated. There it is. I could see myself getting frustrated early on with, or later on, rather. Blasto. Mostly, it's nothing to do with the game. It's mostly to do, well, nothing to do with the main gameplay part of it. It's mostly to do with the way that lives work. If the game had the ability to continue, like unlimited continue, it wouldn't be so bad, but having a life system with limited continue count and then you run out and have to start from the beginning of the entire game makes it a bit rougher than I would like.
Silence! I bring you horrible news. Silence! Through the miracle of fuzzy video, we, that is I, Cubicles, your leader, have learned that a number of our brethren are kept as slaves by the formless squishy things who live in the universe parallel to our own. They took our cubes. Silence! In retaliation, we took a number of the small squishy things, which we will keep until the cubes are released. Silence! These squishy things have sent a ruthless commando, known as Mort the Chicken, to rescue these small squishy things which we have captured. And he has met with some success. Therefore I, Cubicles, implore you, find this Mort the Chicken. Bounce on him. Run over him. Roll over him. Smash him. Spin on him. Damage him. Jump on him. Smash him. Smash Mort the Chicken. Mort the Chicken must cry.
I had a feeling Mort came from a weird game, but not quite this weird.
I, Cubicles, have spoken.
Hooray for Cubicles! What are you talking about? This is a very normal game. I see nothing wrong with this game. I just want the corn that's right in front of me. Chick missiles! Max out Mort's health. 75? I can't eat more corn because I'm already at full health. $85. Okay, that's full. 85 is 100. Maybe I'm the weird one? We're all weird. We're all weird in our own way, Jocko. I'm getting the hang of this game. We may finish Mort the Chicken after all. That was another 1 point.
I'm Chicken Little.
And I'm Henny Penny.
Panic and pandemonium struck a sleepy farm today as odd cube-like creatures snatched up baby chicks, seemingly at random. Penny?
The number of chickens missing is still unknown. Our inability to count has hindered the effort. Chicken?
Our inability
All
to
took place
count.
here, during the live taping of the popular Mort the Chicken television program. Mort and the wacky gang were apparently in the middle of a good old-fashioned hoedown when disaster struck.
Mort the Chicken himself, in an act of bravery or stupidity, leaped down the well after the chicks.
Why these cubes took the chicks remains a mystery. And there's an even bigger mystery. Henny?
TV's Mort the Chicken. Why would the star of a children's television show leap down a well?
Very un-chicken-like.
What got into him? Is he insane?
Is he a hero or in cahoots with these cubes? Joining us for this discussion is Dr. Carl Cockerell, expert in television personality analysis and appropriate barnyard behavior. Dr. Cockerell, Mort the Chicken, help, hindrance, menace, hero?
Whatever else he is, Mort is a chicken. As a chicken, he is genetically hardwired for panic. By not panicking, he's betrayed his chicken nature and, by extension, us. If he's part of the problem, in other words, he's a problem, and if he's trying to solve the problem, well, he's still a problem.
So if he's helping, he's a problem, and if he's a problem, he's a problem.
Exactly.
Thank you, Dr. Cockerell.
My pleasure.
Until our next update, I'm Henny Penny. Don't count those chickens until they're hatched.
And I'm Chicken Little. Never cross the road, unless you know why.
BAWC. Did I just mess up the level? Hang on. I don't trust this game. Not new game. That's not what I... Okay. Well... I don't trust this game to not give me some kind of bonus for submitting all of the chicks at once. And how do I get that? I guess that's got to be the last chick I pick up. Or I could test whether I still get 100% with depositing that chick. I guess let's test that, unless I can get it this time. Got it this time. I don't know what all the X's and O's are. $53. think I'm at full health then, based on... Yeah, I'm at full health. Magnet! 55. I have all the chicks, it's just a matter of... How do I get up there? That's my number. 85! I just have to get all the chicks home. Could have done that level sub 5 minutes, but you know, I just wanted to stand there and stare at the camera for a few seconds. Flap, and peck, and flap, and peck. Keep up those exercises, everybody. How do I get that coin? Okay. I did need the spring there. Good grief, I'm already at half health. Well, there's one chick that's back at the beginning that I missed. $56? There's gotta be more to this level that I just didn't notice. Yeah, I didn't get all of the coins for that. Restart level.
Flap and peck.
And flap. And peck. I'm sorry, did that guy just blow up and blow up the coin? Can I destroy the coins? So much better with 50 gigabytes of with a 50 gigabyte texture pack.
Flap and peck.
Okay, no, those coins are worth 1 coin. 56. That's the same number I got to last time. Where are we going, Mort? Secret underground section, eh? $76. I'm still missing 9. I'm still missing 9 coins. I see that. Okay, I thought I saw another secret tunnel area, but places I'm checking are not holes in the wall. Unless power-ups count as coins somehow. Okay, that level in the distance is not a place I can glide to. Wait. It's possible this might be enough chicks because there's more. I have more chicks this time. Yeah. Noise makes you go insane. It's okay. We're all already there. How many levels is Mort the Chicken anyway? We've done 4. So we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's not bad. I see why there's an achievement for beating the entire game in 30 minutes. Oh, and then there's a bonus level. We'll do one more level.
I'm Chicken Little.
And I'm Henny Penny.
The Cube kidnap crisis continues. Joining us live at the barnyard is correspondent Charles Chicken. Charles?
This is Charles Chicken reporting live. I don't like being here. I'm frightened.
Don't worry, that's normal.
I'm
What's
frightened.
the situation there?
One brave barnyard fowl is going to follow in Mort the Chicken's footsteps.
Don't make me! I don't want to go!
Chicken Camp exclusive live coverage of the dangerous alternate dimension where our chicks are being held captive.
No, please! No!
Come on, Mort the Chicken did it.
He's insane!
He's insane!
Better him than me. Can I go home now?
Thank you, Charles Chicken.
The
Stay
string
tuned for more live coverage of the ongoing crisis. Until next time, remember, if you're going to flock together, make sure your feathers are similar.
And if you have eggs, always put them in more than one basket. That's a rule of thumb.
What's a thumb?
I don't know.
Yeah. That poor chicken, the string wasn't attached to anything. He just went straight down and had nothing holding him back. %ing this level is worth another 1 point for the event. Size and spring. Not quite. There's secrets behind the waterfall. Well, consider me surprised, Mort. That's a piece. That's just some corn. I thought that was a chick down there. Think that's 100%? Yeah, it is. Save successful. And for the collectathon, that Mort the chicken got me another 1 point. We're at 119. I need 6 points to have that silver badge. I need 6 points by the middle of September. That was Cathedral. What's the next one you want? Villa Cuba. So, Pyramid, Ice, Villa Cuba. Oh, sorry. Coins, Villa Cuba. Okay. So, I would have to do 4 more levels to get 2 more points. But I think that's a good place to leave us for right now. Tomorrow, maybe like an hour late because I've got something that's right around the time I'd normally want to start. Tomorrow we'll be doing the Achievement of the Week with whatever won the poll for that. And then we'll probably either come back to more Mort or start something else just to finish the Collectathon. Or at least get the silver. What did win the Achievement of the Week? Okay, good to know Elite Beat Agents won the Achievement of the Month, but they auto-demoted it, and because I want the Evergreen, I have to not do Elite Beat Agents, even though it won the vote. I kind of figured that was going to be the case. That is how DS emulation works. Yeah, no lifeline cost, but the Evergreen is lost. That's the cost, Spaghetti. Oh! Oh, the weekly! The weekly was a 1 vote difference! The week, Time Hollow for the DS beat out Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories by a single vote. Insane. So I guess we'll be grabbing Time Hollow and Arc Rise Fantasia. For the monthly. At least for the monthly it was relatively close. It was a 124 versus 148. It wasn't weekly levels of close, but let's go raid Galaxius. From one retro to another. Looks like a Lundra? Oh, it is a Lundra. Okay. Galaxius is doing Alundra retro achievements. Apparently got 100% on Animal Crossing, which is huge. That is no small feat. Anyway, like I said, see you guys tomorrow. Send some love to Galaxius. Take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your day, everybody.